Testing, testing. Lovely. Cool beans. Let's get cracking again. I'd really like to get as close to the end as possible today. I'm not a million miles away from at least making it to Farum Azul. So let's see how we're doing. So there's just a few places left to check out up here. So let's see if I'm right about this one, and this is the way that I get to it. At the very least today, I would like to make it to the Halig Tree and to Melania. I think that'd be a very good place to get to. But we'll see about that. As I say, I've still got a few little bits to go around and finish. There's at least one boss that I very much haven't fought before, because he's down in that nasty swamp, and I definitely didn't fight him last time. So I may have to go and farm some armour, which helps me fight in the swamp. But as I'm guessing one of the few bosses that I haven't taken out before, it would be nice to go back and do that one. Japanese hands are bitches. Your hands are bitches. Yeah, it looks like it might work. Let's find out. So that's one of those areas I spent a long time trying to get to before. But it turns out you've got to come at it from another direction. So I'm happy that I remembered that and didn't spend ages running around. Okay. Go over to this place now. I should have done it before I started the stream. But the change batteries warning has just come up. You're a joke. It was more difficult to fall down the hole than it was to make the jump then. What the fuck? But yeah, today is the day. Big pushes today, big pushes. Because this little area that I've just pushed into now, which heads towards the next story boss, it looks like it's going to be a massive area. Like it looks like you're going to have loads of things to go and explore. This entire section is just the boss area down here. So it's only really this little bit. Not too far from the save point. So hopefully I could get whatever else is hiding around here done as well. But yeah, that jump was ridiculous. it was more difficult to fall down that hole than it was to jump over it. It was... Oh, come on. I thought I could land on that giant. I couldn't. Just making it difficult for no reason. Right. Can we stop doing being stupid and just get over to this damn place? Yeah, big pushes today, big pushes. So I want to get all the really hard bosses unlocked today. So at the very least, you know, I've got warp set up to come back to them. Yeah, let me stop being shit. And let's get to this area without fucking dying. Because that's all I've done so far. Definitely a bad start, that much for sure. Oh. Right. We're back. Don't fall down the tiny little hole, which is more difficult to fall down than it is to jump. Look at the size of it. Tiny little hole. How did I fall down there? Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. What we got here? So this might be going down to the underground. If so, this will be our last little bit of underground we need to search. Or has it just gone to a catacomb? Okay. It's gone to a hero's grave. Where the lift was going down for a sec then, I thought we might be going back down to the underground. That's cool. So it's this hero's grave, the cave of the forlorn, and then it's this town here. And I'll come back to the ice dragon once I've got some sort of frost resistant bits together. Seems like the best way to do it. It's cool. We're here now. We might as well get this one finished. And then I've got a few bosses to go back to as well. I think that might be a good spell. Ah. It's just fire damage, unfortunately. I was hoping that might be a spell which boosts my other resistances as well. But that's Q. So far, these hero. Oh, I was just doing that kind of to do it. I didn't actually expect that to work. Yeah, these hero graves. Oh. Yeah, got one. Oh, damn it! There's these bloody things rolling around again. A bit like the last one, we've got to put things in the light before we can give it the old 1-2 schmackaroo. We've got behind this annoying statue thing. So I'm hoping this one's not going to have any of those chariots in. But all the rest did so far, so... Got a bit too tank happy there, took far too much damage. Cool. So I think that's going to act as a shortcut now. I think we can drop down here from above. And yeah, just a bit of a shortcut, so we don't have to make our way through many enemies there. I should have loads of these stone sword keys ready to go now. Yeah, still got 5. As far as I can remember, there's only one of these stone sword keys, which was in a really early dungeon that I didn't have. The rest I seem to have been able to unlock. Oh, there you go, there's the way through the hole. Probably don't need to go back down there just yet. Oh, can't hit him. See, so if you wanted to kill them, you'd have to lead them back down, put them in the light. Do that because they're going to be bugging me a lot. Oh my gosh. Just yet. Oh, he didn't die. Why didn't you die? Right, this isn't the safest place, but I've just got to take a very quick break, 2 minutes. Yeah, sorry about that. The problem with this, you can't pause the damn thing. Raise a rock again. Let's get moving. Sup, Wendy? I'm all good. Cheers. Right, so now those last two imps are gone. Get her back. Not being chased by something we can't hit, which isn't very fair. So I did it accidentally, but you've got to send the lift back up, otherwise that light's blocked off, and there'll be stuff down here that will be cloaked in shadow, so we won't be able to hit them. So while I did that accidentally, it was a good thing that I did do that. Oh. Forgotten how I get up though. See if there's another way around there. I've only just started, thanks for asking. But so far so good. Oh, of course it is. like an illusionary wall somewhere that I'm missing. These later patterns seem to have a lot more in them than the early ones, as you might imagine. One of the things, I kind of know where I need to be. I need to be up that ledge that I couldn't get up. Okay. Take a few more places. I'll just get a guide up here. You can ask me something. I might not answer, but you can ask me. That gets the light down here. But what am I supposed to do with it? I say. Oh, that's cool. I very much don't need anything like that. That's kind of you to offer anyway. Okay. Oh, you are joking. The lever that just sat there the whole time. Yeah, and that's why I need the thing up, so that I can draw the giant into the light. He should get stunned when he falls in the light, so I should be able to get a nice wombo combo on him. That's it, but that's why you sent the lift back up. Ooh. Doing big damage. go. And I didn't. Yeah, you have to kill him to open the door. Okay, that's cool. Do I want this item? Is it worth going down for it? I might regret this. Oh. So I can just make a run for the boss now. I've used up quite a lot of my flasks. But there should be a stake of Marika there, so I take a death, that's not a big deal. I'll get my flasks back for the next guy. This can be a really annoying dungeon, this one. I feel like that didn't go too badly. Frosty Peak. Done. Let's drop the armour as well. We'll see if that's better than mine. No. It's a light armour. That's cool. I may not use it, but that giant seal might be worth picking up. So each of the different seals sort of gives you a boost to different types of incantations. So I haven't had to yet, but it might be quite useful to start getting boosts to the ones that I'm using. But I think the problem is that I'm using a few too many sets to have, I can only have one different one equipped. Actually saying that, I guess if you really wanted to, you could equip all the different talismans, or at least up to 3. Go, another one done. I'm going to go to this one next. But before warping over there, just a couple thousand, I'm like 4,000 runes short of hitting up a level. As always, if I'm ever even as close as like 20,000 to a level, I will just go farm a few enemies, level up, and then come back to a place when I've got nothing to lose. So no, I just need 4,000. So that was just some of them. And there you go. I needed 4,000 and I ended up getting 24,000. It's ridiculous. I came here early but didn't start using this as a training spot until a lot later on. I know there are better training spots than this, but as one that you can unlock nice and early, yeah, there's no better training spot than this, just to get you started. And there's a big boss down here as well, but I'm gonna come back to him. Yeah, and I think it might not be here yet, but there's going to be another boss in that area there. And get this next one done. There's as far as I'm aware, there's not an awful lot more places in the mountaintop that we need to go and search. I've got this. I've got the town over to the north, where we've got to do what we did before. We've got to light 3 towers. And then after that, it's just the ice dragon, who is just really difficult. I remember struggling really badly with him first time round. Closer and closer to only having hard stuff left. So I wanna, if I don't give her attempts today, I'm definitely gonna get as far as Melania today. That's the idea. Be another way to go around, but this jump seems making. Oh, need to go over to the right a bit more. Looks like. Oh! I was on there then. I thought that I fell off, so I thought I hadn't made it, sorry, so Because other than the fact, obviously, they're giving you runes to level up with, having those items is so overpowered because you don't lose them when you die. So it's one of those things. You could die while carrying it as many times as you want. Nothing is going to take them out of your inventory until you use them. Let's see where this is going. An angry jellyfish. He's an angry jellyfish. Oh. Don't mind me, gent. The leather. Coming down here, are you? That worked out well for you, didn't it? You silly jellyfish. The boss door? Why, yes it is. Because I've still got nearly all my health done. While I probably did miss some stuff on the way down here. Might be in and out of this one. Good old one-timer. You're joking, that was it? Okay, that was it. I thought it was going to be one of them bosses where there was going to be like another one that come out after that. No? Pussy. Big old pussy. So this one's got fire damage. Ah. Yeah, I did remember that being a good one. So when you use the weapon skill, you coat it in black flame. The black flame, as we saw against that really annoying enemy in the Everjow, when you get hit by it, it saps your HP. So you could make a really strong build with the black flame, so that you'll be sapping their health just as much as you'll be, just attacking it normally. Because I'm starting to see that even if you're not gonna, start busting. What the hell? joking? How dare you block my escape? Oh, you're so naughty. Lovely, everyone done. So, for this mountaintop area, there may be some more stuff to find around the lake, which is over here. But with that bastard ice dragon knocking about, I'm going to be coming back to him. So, just make sure I'm not carrying a shit ton of runes. I'm carrying a shit ton of runes. Right, let's go over and unlock this area next. And then I can head down into the south snowfield again and get that little bit finished up. So I've mentioned this before, but I'm going to be basically going to be going around and trying to find as much stuff as possible. The idea is to try and go as close to 156 bosses as I can. But while I've been using a guide, if ever there's been little bits that I've forgotten or got stuck on, like just in the main overworld, I've just been doing it sort of through memory, but mostly just by exploring again. So there are almost certainly places missing. Like, I'm almost certain there should be another part of that tunnel, and a few other places besides. But once I've explored it as much as I can, and then I'll bust out a guide and just make sure that I'm not missing any dungeons that will have bosses in them. But yeah, that's it. It doesn't feel like I've been searching this mountaintops for very long, because I came here for the first time yesterday. But I think you'll find that I've actually been searching this thing for like 8 hours or something. So while it might feel like this area's gone by quickly, I don't think it actually has. That's cool. So I'm very, very nearly finished with this area now. Another level up. It's just mad being at this stage of the game and not needing to level up. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't actually need to level up. I don't need to get in a different set of armor or anything like that. I don't need more strength to equip a weapon. So the claws have definitely been good on that count. What I might do is actually start leveling up intelligence just a little bit. It will give me a little bit more defense against the elements, which will be quite useful. If I can get it to, I think 17, then I think I can start. I can use another couple of helpful spells. That might be the wrong thing to be doing. But I think that's what I'll do. I might not have bought them, but let me just double check. So those ones need arcane, which I've got arcane leveled up. Those ones are just faith. Okay, it's faith and arcane, but as I say, arcane's already leveled up. Okay, so I haven't bought them yet, but I can go back and I can warp to the turtle at the church. He should have them. And the last scroll, so to get my last incantations for this run. You pick it up in Farum Azul, which is a place we haven't been to yet. And then other than that, the other incantations will be from following quest lines through. That'll be how you get any of the other ones that I haven't got yet. We'll see. I feel like I've already got the very useful incantations already. No harm in checking. Because that would be useful for your guy, just to have a few useful incantations. There's actually 4 now you need to do in this area. It shouldn't be too difficult to find. There's one up there I can see. I spent ages not knowing how to get up there. It turns out it's just this ladder here, which is a little bit harder to see. I distinctly remember running around for ages, being like, "Where is this damn thing?" One back there, one there, and then the last one is 1, 2, 3. Is it that one down there? guys are. Giving you the long range while you're trying to look for the stuff. As I say, I think this is what leads to the Halig tree. Absolute slag bag. Whoa. And then you lives. You are going to get it. We don't have to relight any of the things. They stay done. I do have to go back in there, the gel. Yeah, no, I little fuck as well. Let's try that again. These fucking dickheads on the roofs killed as soon as possible. Oh, speaking of dickheads on the roofs, hi dickhead on the roof. You're bitches. You bitches. I think I've got to go the way that I was going before. Which is a bit of a fuck. I was taking a fair bit of damage getting up there, but I think I've just got to be quicker on the draw when it comes to here and then just make a run for it. Oh, I made the jump. Yo, Joe. Oh, you dicks. I made the jump as well. There's I mean, I don't think it's like the most difficult jump in the world. But it's the fast way to get to that other one, which is well guarded. I made the jump, but I fucking got absolutely destroyed. Bollocks, man. Fucking bollocks. And, you know, nothing's attacking me or anything, but you've just got to make a run back for the Evergel entrance now. It's just a bit frustrating, man. As I say, I think that's the only way up there. I mean, there's plenty of things you could do to not get destroyed by these as much as I am. But pretty simple and effective thing would just be to carry a shield. Even if you're other. That explains why I couldn't see the fourth tower, because there wasn't one. Absolute wankers. Complete and utter douchebags. Oh, of course, because, you know, you'd just be hanging out in a tunnel with like a fucking, what is it, like a troll underneath your bridge. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? That is the very definition of trolling right now. Hiding under his bridge. Bastard. Oh, you bastard. The thing is, they take so much fucking damage, man, as we've just seen. Just the archers. Otherwise, I could try and hit them with some lightning bolts from a distance. But I don't think I'm winning a long distance fight against these anytime soon. This is the difficult one to reach. Made a bit of a meal of that. So we've got one left. There's that one over there, I think. Unless it's the one over here. No. That one over there. This one back here. Yes, it's this one now. I see you, you invisible piece of shit. Go away, go away. This bit's made me really salty. And obviously this isn't the hard bit at all. It's cool. This is the last one now, so the gate opens. Essentially. And because the enemies are stuck in the Everjail, we're totally fine. I don't have to deal with them dickheads again. And then we'll go and see where this takes us quickly. So I might be remembering it wrong, but I seem to remember this going to the Halig tree. And that's where that bitch Melania is waiting for us. Let's find out for sure. Yep, there's a teleport up. Does it take us to the Halig tree? So if it teleports us to like a big branch of a tree, and then we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So, luckily for us, there is a site of grace right at the very beginning. I'll come back here. I'm going to finish off the snowfield and then come back here. So I just want to be as leveled up as possible before going to fight Melania. Melania. Yeah, she's a bitch. Excuse me, bubble boy. Yeah, so that's that unlocked, so I can come back here. Just when I'm even stronger. I know what awaits me in there, innit? So the more I can do before that, the higher level I'll be, the better I'll be, etc, etc. Okay, so again, I'm going to leave the ice dragon. I'm probably going to have to change my setup a little bit, so I've got some frost resistance. And that seems to be the way to go. But what I'm going to do is, I'm going to search up this southern continent around here. So then I would have explored the entirety of the mountain tops. The mountain tops. Which is the last sort of big area. So that's a win in and of itself. But as I said, you'd have thought that this bit was massive. It's actually not. So this southernmost section is just the boss. He could be a real bastard. That boss down there. Let's go. So while I'm not there quite yet, while you'll still be able to go down the subterranean smithing ground, Lendell is going to change. So if you were needing some farming at Lendell, I'll put it out when you get there. But there's a point I'm going to want to make sure that we've got everything we need in Lendell before it changes. I am going to fight that bloody thing, but I just wanted to touch it. Samurai guy. Pretty fly for a samurai. No, you didn't that. Oh god. I got the sight of grace, it's all good. Just too busy singing samurai songs. He killed me. Yeah, this is this guy, this Okina. I think you get his armor, and it may even have a bit of a skill. Like, I think like the headpiece has like a skill. I'll be getting things like that. Ooh. Yeah, there you go. You get his mask. And I think that might be a good katana as well. The katanas are really good. So that could be a really good blood weapon. It uses fire as well. I've not found anything that scales brilliant as well. I don't think I've found anything that SOP. There you go. That one's... That could be a good, a very good weapon, that one. Oh. I didn't even realise that I'd maxed out my flask. They actually give you more golden seeds than you need. So the entrance to the boss is across either of these two chains here. But I'm just going to make a little, what could turn out to be a kamikaze run. What else there is around here? I don't remember there being that many places in this southernmost area. What I do remember is just basically running through this area, even from the day. Trying to fight my way through all the crazy dogs and everything. Always just jumped on the horse and tried to avoid as much stuff as possible. So, especially now I've just picked up that sight of grey. Look, there's more sausages up here that I don't need. I've got 3 extra ones that need to already maxed out. size of that hand. I really thought there was going to be a dungeon door then. Past the old big hand. Don't mind me, don't mind me. Not messing around to fight anything. Oh, come on, that's got to be the blood one, that. That's got to be the blood one, surely. Sounds pretty good. So I've got to get over to that last bird tree. And I've got to go see if it's there. Because I've been told that there's what they call those ingredients last, the wondrous Zeke glass, which would increase my blood damage. Over there soon. Alright, calm down, calm down. there's a lot in this area as well. So when it lets me, I'll walk back. On the next one. It won't let you use the map when you're being road crossing. If I have missed a place, you know, where I was getting attacked by giants throwing bombs, then I'll be able to get the I'll be able to, you know, come back when I look up a full map. I got 30,000 on there. So let's go and see what a nightmare this next boss is going to be, if at all. This big area, you'd have thought there'd be a few things about, but it's not. It's just the boss. And we're about to meet him now. There is a built-in thing. I'm just supposed to have this egg. You're not really going to be able to hit him. Turns out you got a bit annoyed at the bad then. I can't remember if he gets his health back or not. time you can get a one-timer. You won't be hearing any complaints from me. So, I'm just curious to see if there actually is anything, because it's a massive area here. I do seem to remember it just being a bar. Seems like the area's, even though he's a massive boss, it seems like the area's even bigger than it needs to be. Okay, get 2 levels worth. That's like 1 3/4. Okay, very nice. So this area up here, this takes you to, here it is, Farum Azul, which is the last dungeon before before the end of the game. And as I say, you come back to Lendal and it's changed. And then you go and take out the last few bosses. But yeah, I find that fire giant is one of them things. Sometimes he can just be a real douchebag, and you can get caught in his flame a lot. But before you know it, he's wiped you out. Trying to get some massive soul totals out. 280 for new games, quite high. 280 fell. As now might be as good a time as any to try and find the boss down here. While I'm down there. right little journey to get there. No. Scumbaggery at its finest. Right, let me try and shimmy up there. I really thought I was onto something there. Turns out I wasn't, mate. Check where this boss is. The cave. I remember that cave because there was a dude in there that killed me a bunch before. Might be a little bit on the tough side. But at the very least, I can get the walk point to this boss. Things like I said, I know that I've picked up the item in that place, so I know I went there for whatever reason. I don't need it. There's a golden... We're trying to get up there. They're up before. And this is where I had to come to get the blood helmet. Run around till you get invaded. I think I know. Yeah, I think I've got to warp to that site of grace. And then head through here. It may well be that it was just a bit too tough to get through last time. And that's why I had to turn back. I'm supposed to run through all these zombies. All these exploding zombies. I think last time, the fire monk whooped me up. I should be able to kill him a lot easier now. Just make sure he hasn't got anything new. I don't think he has. It will be good to remember that he's selling some rune ups if ever we run out. 8,000 right. There's two paths to go to it. Side. So either I didn't see it or I ended up running away from the fire monk. This is the way forward. Oh, you're joking. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Oh, wait, of course I did that. Okay, so this is how I get through to the boss. Cool, cool. But once I've made it up there, I may as well have a go at the boss. So he's completely optional. So you very much don't have to come and do this one if you don't want to. So I'm going to run past the engineers. On this side. These annoying bastards. So that invasion one there, that's for the quest that we've been following. But I don't know if I need to do that. Let me just double check his quest line, just to make sure that, just to find out whether or not I need to do it. So he drops 6 items to invade that I don't need. And he drops a weapon which looks really shit. Okay. So it's a bleed weapon, which I'm already doing bleed with my class. Well, this is a quest that I finished before. Why not? It's right outside the save point. This is what he gets for calling us maidenless. How dare he? If I ever find him.
have been raised to a night pain to the very depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this, Lamb King. Enjoy your miserable death.
Oh, see, look, I need that move that he just did. Mad. Yeah, look at that. Look, he puts you in a cloud area. You got none left, have you, mate? I really hope I get this guy.
I was low-born. Oh, please grant. I plead. Please. Bless the moment.
So that might have been a bit of a mistake. Because I want that move that he was using. And that'd be good for this build. Okay, so I think the move he was using was Swarm of Flies. Okay, sweet. Yeah, so we get some more blood spells for beating this next boss as well. So that's the one that he was using against her. can use that to inflict bleed from a distance. That might be good. So if we use the remembrance of this next boss, there's another one, and then we get okay. All right. So obviously that these aren't going to help me against the boss that does blood things. But for the blood build, I'm now starting to get the. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm now starting to get the all the blood spells. Probably should have tried to come here a bit earlier. I believe there's an item behind that statue. So I'm just going to make a quick kamikaze run for that. And then it's up to the boss. And if I can beat the boss, then I can get the last couple of blood spells. So I can start inflicting even more blood loss damage. And as I say, my build gets more attack when I blood loss stuff. So these moves are going to start causing blood loss to like more than one thing. So if it's a crowd of them, and then I give them all blood loss, then I'll get attack bonuses for each one that gets blood loss. So like you see right here, where there's a big group of them. The spell I'm about to get works in like a wide area. So I can so I can boost my attack. It should make my damage go up really high. Right now, I'll be able to use it. Attack boosts from that. So if I started leveling up my faith, then I'll be doing even more damage with these long range spells. As we just saw then, you can hit a bunch of them with that move. It's really good. So if I was doing a bit more damage, I'd be able to just spam that move off. It's fine. I got the item out of the chest as well. So where you go now is you just go up the lift, just on the right there, and then yeah, we'll go and try the next boss. As I say, I'll see if I can start using its move to get bleeds on multiple enemies. Because the attack buff is just when anything around you gets bled. It gets bled. So as I say, if we do it to a group of enemies and we inflict bleed on them, depending on how many get it, that will get like 3 or 4 or 5, times the bonus that we normally would. We'll see. Hopefully that should make me make this build a lot more powerful. I mean, I'm very nearly on what I definitely think is the hardest fight. So. Idea to start getting these moves that increase our damage. Be that through blood or what else? So if you wanted to play the DLC, then you would have to fight this boss. This is the entrance to the DLC. And while he is optional, if you want to play the DLC, he's not an optional boss. I've been able to fight this guy for ages and I've been putting him off. So we'll see how difficult he is. Whether I made the right choice in putting him off for a bit. But even if you're not going to do the boss, I think it's definitely worth following the quest of the guy we just killed to get here early. Just to use that cliffside to train up whenever you need to. That's definitely the way to go. Here comes Mog. Here's Mog. He's going to be bleeding the shit out of us. And he's probably going to be resistant to the bleed we're trying to do on him.
Dearest Mikola.
That's Melania's sister.
You must abide alone a while.
I seem to remember.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Blah 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 blah.
Gains health back. Okay, so it turns out I probably didn't have to wait this long to come and play him. So grab the spell. Yeah, so this would be the entrance to the DLC. Look at that. It's worth a crazy amount of souls. I didn't think I'd be saying this, but I could actually do with another couple of spell slots. So he was supposed to drop a move. Yeah, he was supposed to drop a spell. Called Blood Flame Talon. You didn't drop it. So I'm confused. Oh, okay. It's a different boss. Okay. So I've missed something down in the shunning ground. So before I go and find that other boss, I'm just gonna go and get my level up. Okay. So yeah, I've missed I've missed the boss. Like down, it's coming down. Level up for a bit. Yeah, that's annoying, man. I should have looked into these blood spells earlier. Then I would have known that I missed the boss down there. Right, let's go and find this boss that I missed. And then I can use the remembrance that I just got from beating Mog. And then I can get the last two blood spells. Okay. So I've got to go back. I missed it in all the pipes, basically. And you go down the pipes here, so start from here. It says you come out into like a large area and you got to drop down. But I would have bet any money that I'd searched everything down here. But that is not the case. It says come out to a large system. Yeah, travel to the bottom. I missed a place called the Filtration Ground. I would have found this at some point, like a place where I didn't. I'm at
map when I looked it up. Life comes through this now. There's an item there which I haven't put down yet. Completely by fluke. I might have gone the right way. Shit, I just got to the door. Okay, well at least I now know that if I die or whatever, fast way back into the pipe, it's just go straight across from the site quest. I mean, maybe this is the large area I'm out in. Oh, really? You're such a knob. They get you with the bitch slaps and you can't move. I believe once I find this thing, I'm going to kick myself. You know, one of them, like it was really obvious that I missed it first time round. Oh. What's the window? Right, fucking hard. Golden Logan. Oh, go away. think it's down the bottom a bit. I think that's where it is. Could be wrong. Uh-oh. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, lad. I'm giving in. YouTube video. Giving in. Okay, so he's starting from where I am, that's good. Let's see what I'm missing. Otherwise I'm going to end up searching around for ages and it's going to fucking annoy me. So he drops down the hole like I did a minute ago. He goes in the pipe, okay. It's a 3-minute video, so shouldn't take too long. Right, he goes round the corner, jumps over the hole. Right. He takes a right and he goes up the hill. He jumps the hole, runs forward and does a right through a gate. That one there. So he runs straight, takes a right. So we're about to get jumped in. Run straight. Right, start heading down. There. Okay. So it was the way I came a minute ago. Right, okay. So, while I didn't know how to get down, and it turns out I was right. This is the place I need to get to. Or get to the bottom of, should I say. So he's dropped down where I am now. I'm down the bottom of the stairs. Through the door. Okay. So I was going the right way instead of trying to drop down. Supposed to go through here. So I've been here before, man. I'm going to be really annoyed that I missed this one. Next goes down here. That goes in the plate. Up here. Basilisk are attacking. Run through both of them and take the right. Up this hill. Wait, don't be a dick. I was here before. Oh, why are you following me up here? That is the way we wanted to go as well. Okay. What we're going to do every time he climbs up the ladder. I'm going to start giving him a few smacks. Yeah, and just do that each time. In the guide that I'm following, the video I'm following, he kills this thing. So, we're going to have to do the same thing. So he comes up here, goes through. Okay. I've been here, man. This is going to really annoy me that I missed this place. Ah, I'm getting confused because I think he goes up this ladder. You. And then we go out this door and take a left off the pipe. That's it. Cool. So we go around here. Okay, and then we jump to the left. As I say, I've been here, man. This is one of them things. This is gonna really annoy me when I've when I silly things that I miss. Through here. And I'm back. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, because I've already made the shortcut, but he's showing you the way that you go if you haven't made the shortcut. Which is why he's come round this way. And then you jump into the pipe. I've definitely been here. I've definitely done this before. Let's see what I've missed. Jump in the pipe, we go this way. Around all the way through the pipe. You are joking. You are having me on. I think. Wait, I haven't been here. Go down there, kill or dodge the rat. Go here, fall down. Okay, so I definitely haven't been here because there's a smith and stone. Should very nearly be there. There's like 20 seconds left of this vid. Go there around the corner, keep going down. Man, it's these damn tunnels. So this is the area that we need to get to now. This is it. It's a real bastard bitch. This is where we need to be. Ride this down. And then boom shakalaka. This is where we were trying to get to. And there we go. Made a meal of it, but we made it there. That's what matters. So he's going to drop a blood move, like a spell, and then I can go and use the remembrance I just got to go and get another one. Yeah, for the most part, to attack at the moment, magic attack. I'm just doing thunder stuff, but I could actually be doing blood stuff, which will give me more attack. long time ago, so I'm guessing this isn't going to be too bad. You never know. That's the move that we're getting now, that claw one you just saw. Yeah, I'll change all my lightning moves to, that was never going to be that difficult. That's the move I wanted there. Saying that he was worth 100,000 runes, so well worth coming there. Oh, such a good one. Yeah, that's worth coming to get alone, let alone anything else. So against bosses, I'll change the gold scarab to that one. That is a really good one. I'm going to save the rest of those runes in a minute. That should be enough to level up. Yes, it is. She wants to chat now because we've reached the
If you intend to claim the frenzied
so if
flame,
we beat the giant
I
boss.
ask that it is not to be meddled with. It is chaos. However life endures, there is, if you would please.
I'm not too fussed about what ending I'm going to get, but I'll go over that when we get to it.
Shall I turn your, let my hand, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
We'll aim for 350. A 350. Let's check out this this new spell. So I'm going to get rid of this for now, as I'm not really getting scarlet rotted or poisoned anymore. So while it doesn't look like much, that will be inflicting more bleed status. Now, I need to find out. Ah, yeah, there. I need to work out how to use. Where is it? This one. I need to work out how to use this remembrance. And then this will get me another blood spell. So we go back to the round table hold. And give it to the finger reader. And then we'll get the next blood spell.
Well, you know what the fingers shaken by this when they are about no matter.
I'll have to check, but I think some of these equipment sets might be better than mine. It's a shame you can't do like a comparison side by side. Yeah, so we do this and then we get the next blood move. You see, these are some where you can get some of the boss weapons. But this is the one we want. So those walking mausoleums, you can make a copy of. You see this one here. I've actually made 2 of these. That's a cool weapon. But I don't need to make 2 of these because I only want the spell.
Now go.
So, I think that's the last blood spell. I'm just going to check now, see if there's any left. So there's 5 in total. Okay, yeah, and the 5th one is in the DLC. Yeah, so I've got them all. Just Q. Now I want to attune the spell. Yeah, so I'll use that one instead of flies. But I just want to go and test out these new skills on something. Why not? Go back here to do it. When I get another slot, I'll equip that blood fly move. So that I've got access to all of them. So he took 3 before getting bled. So let's see what this one says. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay. So this is the move that I need to use. Oh. So that claw one's not brilliant, but the that one I was just using then, that's the one we're going to be using. Because the claw one obviously doesn't have any range, and if they're that close I might as well just hit them with my bleed weapon. Actually, just while I'm testing out these spells, I might be able to stack the flies on top of this blood boon. Just while I'm testing out me magics. Let's see how much that works. Yeah, it's looking to me like you may as well just spam blood boon rather than the other two. Yeah, each blood is making me stronger. It's making my attack go up. Right, so I reckon I can just use the blood boon move and buoy the other two off until I get more slots. Because the claws are okay for bleed, but they're not any better than me just hitting them when they're that close. So there's no need to use that one. I was thinking that the flies might stack on top of the thing really well. It kind of does, but you may as well just keep spamming blood boon. I'll get my lightning spear back just in case I need a real long range move. Okay, lovely. So all this underground bit is done. Oh yeah, you. So there's an armor set we can get that will help out. that boss is going to be a dick. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try this Falling Star Beast over here. And then see if there's also a way to get down to that last Erd tree. Because I've been told there's a blood thing that you can put in your flask. But I haven't found it yet, so it's got to be, if there's a boss here, he's got to be the one that drops it. Let's go and have a look. Say I've saved this Falling Star Beast for a reason, because he's a real arsehole. But that's kind of just what I've got left now, innit? Just difficult things. That's kind of where we're at. God. Yeah, as expected, it's not doing a lot. Oh, I looked like he was going to fall off the end for a second there. Ooh. Ooh, you nearly got me there. Seems to be that jumping attacks are the way forward. Ooh. Yes. I believe level 10 mimic tier pulled its weight and some there. I'm not sure what I just got, but fuck it. Right. Again, I would have been a lot lower level, but I died to that guy an awful lot. That's one of the main reasons I was saving him up. Right. Well, I'm definitely not jumping down from up here. So let me try and find the other way around to this tree. Right down there. I might be wrong, but I'll try and come at it from this side. I think we should be able to follow this ridge down and hopefully get up there. Because it looks like you could just jump across that bridge, but you can't. It's way too high. Yeah, the new spell is dope as shit. So
So, Leiden and Cerulean something. Poise. The other one was Cerulean something. Oh, that one is good. Get to cast spells for free. Okay. So, it's one of the things I'll give it a check to make sure. But there doesn't seem to be a thing to put in your flask which boosts blood. Because as far as I'm aware, that's the last Erd tree, minor Erd tree. Alright. I wanted to get that item, but I should have just walked away, it wasn't worth it. So now I'm going to have to run past a load of these so I can use my map to warp. That's cool. Or you just have to warp, run back to the save point. Yarg. Okay, so how many markers have I still got? I've still got 5 markers. So I did the 2 over here. So one is the Ice Dragon. I'll have to start giving him a go soon. 2 is the dragons over here, but it's not a boss. I've just marked it in case I ever run out of dragon hearts. It's looking like that's not going to be a problem. Okay, so 3 is the boss down here. 4 is that area there that I need to Google to see how I get into. It might be one of them places you don't actually go. Oh yeah, and that's there's a dragon boss here. I think now that we've killed Mog. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 left to do. Okay. So I'm just going to Google how I get into this area up here. Right. So we go into that area from a different place. Oh no, no, I've already done that. Hang on. Yeah, this is annoying me, man. I can't find the. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go have a look and just see if there's anything down there. See the area that I'm trying to make it to. But I can't find any like information whether or not I actually get to that bit or not. Because this might be like the other bit in the lake of rot where it looks like you can go there but you just can't. As I say, I can't find any concrete information. Oh, it's really annoying me now because I don't want to leave it. You know, while I'm here I want to. So like, I'm looking at like the full maps and they're not showing any sites of grace in that area or anything. As I say, I don't want to. I don't want to leave it behind now. I want to get it done while I'm here. Right. So it is just nothing. So a bit like the that bit there that I was trying to get to the other day. That's just a nothing area, man. That's so annoying. I've got 46,000 on me, but me not care. Right, so there's 4 left. So it's this guy down here. The dragon boss back in there. I'll go and have a look at him in just a sec. So that's 1, 2. 3, and then 4 again is the dragons back here, but it's not a boss. So I'm going to take that off the map. I marked it in case I run out of dragon hearts, but I'm not buying that many dragon spells. It's not going to happen. Alright, nice. So this guy's going to be an absolute prick. But let's see if we can get this boss in the poison done. I certainly wouldn't have done this on my new game. This may be one of those bosses that I beat in New Game Plus. But let's go and have a look. He's one of the very few we've got left to fight, so... at this stage, it's either this one here, the ice dragon, or push to either Melania or Farum Azul. That's it. Hang the phone. I forgot that I removed my healing spell. Better change that. Otherwise I'll be well and truly fucked. I remember from last time that there's a site of grace there if we die. Hopefully I'm doing so much more damage now since the last time I was here. I can just give him a good old fisting without having to worry too much about. Let's see what he's saying. Yeah, we're good. I do a butt ton of damage so I can just tank the Scarlet Rot build up. and he'll go down nice and easy. Well, I say nice and easy. He still does big damage that we're going to have to avoid while we get on our health sapped. But that's totally fine. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pop a cheeky rune as well, so I'm doing even more damage. So yeah, we died at the exact same time there. So I think that counts. I think I lost 50,000 runes before beating him, but at this point, 50,000 runes ain't shit. Yeah, he stays dead. Sweet. I probably should run back over to get the souls. And the item, that is, as well. There you go. Pardonnez-moi. Yeah, I'm glad I saved that. Just come back so you can kill him quickly. Because you don't want a long drawn out fight when your health's getting sapped the whole time. You're gonna have a bad time. Okay, that knocks another one off. So, that's all this bit down here, all sorted out. Oh. Yeah, it's all sorted. He's done, he's done. So I guess I should go back and see about fighting this next boss, see if it's here yet. Oh. I didn't actually get any souls for that. So I lost my souls as I beat him, and yeah, lo and behold. I'm also just realising that if I'd pushed that switch, I would have actually had somewhere to fight him. Not a massive area, but I would have had an area where I could have fought him and not took the extra damage. But there you go. Right. Yeah. Underground is done. So if there's a boss here, then this will be the last thing to do in the underground. But we'll see. This might be one of those bosses that we need to do a few prerequisites to get it. Let's go and see. So we've already fought one boss here. It was they were called the Champions. Okay. So while I'm just checking shit out, let's just find out exactly how I go about fighting this boss. Find out exactly how we get him. So this is to do with the deathbed. Lady Thea. So that's how I get the fight. Okay. So, as I say, in order to do this one, I'm going to have to progress her quest line a little bit. I believe I've picked up the key item for it already. But that's the only way to fight that dragon in there, which we want to do. So I'm just going to get a guide up for her quest. So you don't want to hug her in the early doors, because she'll give you a thing where you lose 5% of your HP. But that's not really a big deal at the minute, because I've got a nice big HP bar. But yes, I've got to chat to her.
Greetings, I am. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, perhaps you doing so will grant.
So I want to embrace her.
Where I come from.
So we're going to lose 5% of our HP until we use an item. But that's fine.
You are
Yeah, see that? So until we use that item,
what you felt light up in. Though it is
we lose
perfect,
5%
I will take.
of our health bar.
I am pleased. Would you like me? The blessing is. Would you like to? Now,
We can't lose another 5%. It's one of those things. One and done.
you are so.
So now we talk
I
in
was
secret.
wrong. After I lay to do so, but before I was awakened. Pray, despite all that, so please. My dear, might I? Could you please?
There we go. Now we take the
certain
dagger,
person gave. It's a very precious thing. It must. So I would.
and we go and chat to the
make
homie
it
D.
to you, my dear.
So you could start doing this really early on, and amongst other things, you get D's armor, which, while I don't think is as good as this armor, I think that's a good one early doors. So now we go chat to D. Man-like. And then we give him the dagger.
Well, how did you get... Well, I know very... Why don't I... Good work.
And then we go and talk to the guy up on the stair up here. There we are. Oh. Shit. I might have done this too late because he's now dying, so he won't. I can't talk to him about the black knives. Shit. I might not be able to do this.
I am pleased. Would you like me? The blessing is. Would you like? Now,
Because I don't think I spoke to him about the black knives. So I don't think I'm going to be able to advance the quest any further.
you
Which,
are so.
Is it just something I didn't know that I was going to need to do? Yeah, fuck. I might have to skip that boss. I'll see if there's a way around it. Well, I might have done this too late. Oh, okay. So there's good news. I can just go and get this item. So I don't actually need him to tell me about it, I can just go and get it. Okay. Oh, that's good. You know what I'm saying? I want to try and get as close to 156 bosses as possible, and that's not just a minor boss either, this is like a big boy one. So, I have been there. So, I just need the black knife print now. Right. So, I've missed a boss in here. I want to ride up, it says here, I want to ride up one of those, what they called, big things. Big scythe, boys fall from the ceiling. And then I want to ride it up. And then there's going to be a secret wall. So I went up here before. Ooh. But I didn't do the secret door at the end. So apparently there's a secret wall. And there it is. Slow you down, you fuck. Yeah, look at that, look. Yeah, where you going? Dancing around like you're Rocky Balboa, where you going? You ain't going nowhere. Uh-oh. I know from last time you can just get him as he's coming in. Little bastard. There we go. So that's the black knife print that I need for this quest. Okay. So we go back to the round table hold. So normally I wouldn't fuck around just to do one extra boss like this, but it is it's a big boss in it. I think they call them legend bosses. That, and I'm trying to get as close to 156 as possible. So I'll leave it to clear up, but there's a bunch of those death-right birds about that need finding. Oh, wrong way. And there's I've forgotten what they're called, like Knights Cavalry. They only come out at night. There's a few of them to go and find. Okay, so she's gone. Is D gone as well? Yeah, D's gone as well. Okay, so she might have gone. She might have gone here. If not, it says here that we might have to do a couple of extra things to advance it. Let's find out. We got the key item, and then there's another item that you want to give her, which we've definitely picked up because you get it as part of Rani's quest line, which we finished. So we're definitely on the right line. Don't know why I didn't just warp to the other one, but there you go. Okay. So she's not here. She'd be sat at the base of this big freaky thing if she was. Okay. So it says that if Fia is not present and has already killed D and has vanished from Round Table Hold, you may need to take extra steps to make her appear. Defeat the valiant gargoyles and rest in the coffin in their boss arena to reach Deep Root Depths. We've already done that. Fia may appear after taking the coffin route to Deep Root Depths. Alternatively, you can access Deep Root Depths by revealing 2 illusionary walls south of the Frenzied Flame. Okay. Yeah, so I've got to give her, as I say, the item that I got as a part of Rani's quest, and then that will make the dragon fight start, basically, which is the boss that we're trying to gain access to now. But she is not here. So it says to defeat a boss. To come here, but this is the area that the boss brings you to, so I've definitely done that. Okay. So we can skip her quest line if we come back here later, and then we'll have the item to give her, which makes the boss fight happen. So yeah, it says you can skip a big chunk of her quest line once the player progressed through the main events of the game up to the point of burning the Erd tree. So that's when Lendell changes, once you burnt the Erd tree. Thea will relocate to the Deep Root Depths even if the player never interacted with her. And then you can, as long as you give her the item then, which we've got, then the boss fight will start. So it would have been nice to get this one done now. But yeah, I can come back once I've done a bit more story, basically. But it's just one of the things I don't really understand, because like the boss that it's saying that you should go and beat, we've definitely beaten, because that gives us access to this area. So we had to have beaten the gargoyles to get in here. Yeah, we'll just come back. It's fine. As I say, once we've progressed the story and burnt the Erd tree, then then we'll come back then, and then we'll get to fight him. So I've only got the 2 markers left now, which is that boss that we can't spawn yet, and that's the dragon over here. So there's very little left to do now. Very little. So I'm going to walk back up here to the fire giant, and I'm going to just gain access to Farum Azul, which is the last dungeon, essentially. So this also might advance the story. So, as well as we want to gain access to the next area now, this actually might be what advances the story. So we'll. I wanted to open the next area now anyway, but we may as well. Ooh. Yeah, we may as well finish off the. Sorry, we may as well see if this is the thing that progresses the story. I've fallen in this place more times than I'd like to mention. But you've actually got to come to the site of grace all the way around here. And then when you rest here, we talk to Melina, Melly Bing Bong.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
So if this is the thing that moves the story forward and burns the Erd Tree, the only place that changes is Lendel. Not the underground either, just the overground of Lendel. But I've searched it good and proper,
Very well.
so
Let my hand.
happy to move on. There's a few different ways to change your endings. But whether or not you burn the poor maiden in the lava pond, sorry, in the forge or whatever they call it, whether or not you do this affects your ending. As I say, I've seen all the endings in it, and not only that, I've earned all the endings on my other character. So I'm not too fussed about which ending I get this time. Not too bothered. One of them things. I get what I get.
O Erd Tree, you shall burn.
But we'll see how close I get to 156 bosses. That's the plan.
Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
And this is the thing which is going to move the story along, so we can go back and fight that dragon now.
For guiding me here.
So that's good. So we'll unlock the next warp for Farum Azula, so we can walk back there nice and easy. And then I can go back and I can fight that dragon now. It'll be,
Who walks alongside flame.
she'll be there now. So I can give her the
Shall one day
item.
meet the road of destined death.
And the finish line's in sight, man. Finish line's in sight. So I've got what I've got left to do, other than when I want to go back and check everything, which I'll do before ending the game. There are two dragons, the frost one and the one which will now spawn down the deep root depths. So I've got two dragons and two dungeons, which this is the first of those dungeons. This is Farum Azula. And in the theme of fighting dragons, there's a hidden boss in here, which is a giant dragon as well. So I'm definitely going to get my dragon fill today. Yeah, this is the This is the final dungeon. Say the Halig tree is completely optional. You don't even need to step foot in there. There we go. Yeah, there. Obviously, it's all very difficult stuff left to do, but there's not a lot left to do now. What we do need to do is make it past these enemies. It was a lot earlier on, so I was a lot less strong. But these enemies were. Yeah. Even now, we've come back like however many levels higher. The things in here are still no joke, man. But I didn't realise that I was going to have to fight my way to the first site of grace, but that's what we gotta do. Oh, and there it is. Nice. So, not that I really need to remember to come back here, but it's Farum Azul, and then back to the Halig tree. I'll pop a marker on that. So we've got 4 places left, or 4 things left to do, essentially. So it's Halig tree and the evil one known as Melania. She's in there. We've got the Ice Dragon. We've got Farum Azul. And the one that I think I'm going to do next is... yeah, it's this one here. But I just need to pop to the toilet. And then hopefully Thea will be there so that we can do this boss. And I'm getting closer and closer to having to man up and go and fight Melania. But we're getting there very, very close. Give me 1 second and I'll be right back.
worried for a second there.
It wasn't letting me travel.
I thought I might have been locked in, having to do Farum Azul now. It wouldn't have been the end of the world. I want to come and beat this boss first. And then my underground is then completely finished off. It's just nice to have an area all done. Again, I wish I had some cover walk. Yes, yes.
Ah, I knew you would. What is it to deny like the dogmatic? I see. For I wished, so it is. I must bet. Go on, you deny us. Because we You are and I am the god they call me, yet you Have you ever seen when the first Godwin's hallow? But there isn't, and I must before the time. When Godwin died another and I must before the time. My hands, will you still let me?
Now we give her the curse mark of death.
This is the how did you my with this and claim a set? You are mine, and though I can't be, can I hold you tight?
And that should do it. The boss should be
I will soon, and it will surely the new life as the rune. Please brandish this. Stay the person by becoming. I will to conceive, brandish my rune. Stay the by becoming.
I'll take her curse away now. 5% back. Given the curse mark will merely end her quest. After you give it to her, she'll give you a radiant Baldakin's blessing, source her dialogue, and upon reloading the area, she'll be asleep. You can chat to her again.
This is goodbye, but I choose, and I will inherit. What greater blessing? This is good, but I am sad. I choose to lie, and I will bear a child who will inherit your womb. What greater blessing?
Now, I need to reload the area. I should be able to do that just by using that side of grace. And then she'll be asleep. Interact with her, and that's how you start the boss fight. And that's how you do it. this would be the first of at least 3 more dragons that I need to try and do today. Lovely. One and done. So I think that's like the second or third quest that I've seen through. But that was so I could do more bosses. So it's the Ice Dragon, Baram Azul, Melania's big face, faded tree. But before I choose one of those, I'm going to walk back to the round table hold quickly, and I'm going to go and see if I can get that remembrance. Sorry, if I can get that spell he was just using from the remembrance. Oh, thank God for that. I thought they were gone.
You've done it, I see. What
I haven't loaded up yet.
Nothing, do as you please. Now you... You'd fall.
They both sound good, didn't they? Yeah, that one inflicts death, right?
Now,
I made my choice. Lightning one. So what I can do is, because it's level 46. Yeah, it's 46. So what I can do is I can equip my thing and do one level. That's the most powerful lightning spell. Pardon me. I just need to do one level and I
Take a
can.
look. Don't worry. I'll continue, Spirit, which is why I need your help. His roots are so... He won't like his shackles are... It's high time.
So I can use that when I level up once more and change my equip. Right. Let's go and try and fight this last dragon. Well, second to last dragon. To say there's one more in Farum Azula. Farum Azula. I may have mentioned it just once or twice up until this point, but this guy was a real problem for me, man. I remember losing to this guy a lot. They say they're weak to lightning for the most part, all the dragons. So it'd be good if I had my new fancy spell for him. Unfortunately, I don't.
so hard to get in on, man. Don't do an awful lot of damage with my ammo. Yeah, expecting to get up. What is that shit? Now down. Taking a terrible first run though. He's really down to pop up. He's about to touch down the cars now. At least as hard as I remember it being. He's just really difficult to get in on. And as always, I've got to land like quite a few attacks to start doing substantial damage. So by the time that I've managed to get a few hits in, for the most part, he's already fucked off by the time I get to like 3 or 4 hits. It's crazy. But he's not going anywhere. I've got nothing to lose. I'm going to try this a couple more times. And then if I can't get him done, then I'll go off and do one of the 2 last dungeons that I got to do. Early. Buffs to my guy as well. So that should help out a little bit. always going to. Because he's always going to win as long as he won't fight. When he's doing his fire breath, especially his ice breath, especially. I was letting him stay away from me too much before. More aggressive. What's that aggressive? Come on, get in. Get in. Oh yes. I thought I was going to have to do loads of attempts on him. Lovely. I'm just going to pop back, level up, and then I can finally search around this lake without being jumped on or ice breath from a dragon. Which is, that's a massive win. I remember struggling so badly on him. Right, so now if I do one more faith, then I swap that one for this one. Oh, so where I got my rune, where I used the rune, that's actually put up my faith. At least for the time being. go and use this one. Right. So if I go back to Old Faithful leveling up place, we've seen how good the last spell was at killing these. Let's check out the new one. Right, let's see what this shit's saying. Okay, so this one you have to be a lot closer with it. That's some serious damage, man. Look at that. Look at that, you actually hit him with it. Fair damage. And then it goes shooting off, getting all the other ones afterwards. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Look at that, man. It's a move to use when you're getting bum rushed by loads of them. That's how it's done. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, that's everything all searched up now. All done in all the areas, not just the mountain tops now. I think that's it for everywhere. I'll double check before finishing the game to make sure I haven't missed any bosses. But as I say, as far as I'm aware now, we've got 2 places to go. That's Crumbling Azul, which is there to finish the story. As I say, you have to do this. This is that's not optional. But Melania up here, she is very much optional. So I think I'm going to take a big old sip of Man Up juice. And at the very least, I'll start pushing through the Halig tree. There's at least one boss on the way down to her. So we can do some... we'll do some leveling before we get to her. But yeah, it's time. Let's man up and let's push towards Melania. I cannot tell you how many tries she took me first time round. So while it's been a while, I will have a bit of a leg up this time because obviously it's not a first try in it. I'm aware of what's going to be coming at me and how much of a bitch she's going to be.
long way down here. It's one of them places, as much as you want to grab all the items, I would much rather just get through safely. Whoa. Okay. Alright. So I may as well try and grab them anyway. But the runes isn't a big deal. If I end up not grabbing them. Let's try that again. Luckily, these tree branches, you get off these in just a minute. I'm not all up on these annoying branches. Oh, these guys up there. See, I think I was supposed to get up there from the other one. From the higher branch that was on before.
to try and stay high this time. Over to the where they were shooting me from earlier. And come and get that item in just a sec. Oh, well, it looks to me like the only way to make it up there is to make this jump. Oh, wait, hang on. Looks like I can make it a lot easier from over here. Fudge. It's just a bit annoying because while I haven't got to go down all the places that I went last time, there's still going to be a few of them in the way that I'm going to need to take care of. What can you do, laddie? So normally I wouldn't do this. Normally I would just try and get down as safely as possible and then just move on. But this time round, see what all these items are. So unlike a lot of the other places, I would have only been, this is only the second time I've been here. And I definitely didn't pick up any of these items, you know, on my first playthrough. There shouldn't be too many more items left. Bubble things can stack up on you, man. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing why I didn't man up and get these items the only other time that I was here. Oh, jeez. They're just not worth it, man. I haven't picked up anything so far which has been actually worth it.
missed an item up there as well, you bastard. Just let these ants walk off before I drop down. I've already been up there and searched all that, I don't need to kill them again. Do have to make this jump again though. You're joking. Who even was that? Oh, that was him doing it. Fucker. Well, the good news is he wasn't blocking an item. But the bad news is that I've got to go back up there across that annoying jump. Unfortunately, I just need to get that. This should be the last item up here. Finally get up these damn branches. Well, let me pick them up, pick them up. Right, I'm getting out of here now. There's one more item to get. And that's it. It's annoying. Oh, God. About 20 of them things.
so it is definitely fair to say that I certainly didn't miss anything other than a bit of frustration from skipping these items. Worth a butt ton of rooms though. All these ants, fuck off. I think I can just make my way down the main way now. And then once you get off these branches, whoa! Great. So the good news is that I can just make a run for my runes. The bad news is that if I die before getting back to them, that's nearly a level's worth of runes. Which at this level is about 150,000. So I do not want to be I don't want to be leaving them behind if I can help it. The most dangerous bits of this tree vet is fucking around trying to get all the items. So I've now just found out. I'll boy that off. Just gonna run through. Hope these bubbly bits don't get too bubbly on us. They got a bit bubbly. A little bit of the bubbly. Cool. Run like hell. Jeez. No! No! You're joking me! This is a joke. Oh man. Bro, this is just the first bit. You know what I'm saying? There's loads to do before we get to Melania. This is just the first bit. I'm hoping that just that should get the job done, so that I can tank a few more of them bubbles. But if it doesn't, then I will equip the spell, and I'll use the spell on top of the item to give me some more magic damage negation. Jesus Christ, I can't take any of it. I get absolutely whooped. Come on, come on. Come on. I'm underneath him, I should be good. There we go. Lovely. And I didn't lose my runes. Just all the better. Okay. Now it's starting official. We made it past the branches. Now it's starting official. It's on that pole now. That's just enough for the level up. Beautiful. I'll come back and explore this soon. Just in case I forget to do it today, I'll pop a marker on it. Alright, nice. We're on the way. I'll see how difficult she's going to be when we finally make it down to Melania. As to whether I'm going to do it today. But at the very least, I'd like to get down there so I can see how much of a pain in the arse she's going to be for this run. But I'm getting ahead of myself because before we get to her, there is at least one boss, and as we've seen just from the start of this area, it's a bit of a naughty area. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit of a naughty one. We'll see. So as I say, if I make it down to Melania, and it's still going to be a nightmare, then I'll go off and I'll do Crumbling Faramazul, and then come back to it. So there's at least one more place and a few extra levels that I'm going to be able to go and get if she proves to be too difficult. But I'm definitely gonna have a bit of a leg up against her in my first new game, because I remember using what was it called, the Summon Tish, instead of the Mimic Tear. Like, I was using summons by that point, but I didn't realise how powerful the Mimic Tear was compared to the other ones. So with a max level Mimic Tear, I don't want to say these out loud, but it might make it easier. As I say, excuse me, I'm getting ahead of myself, as we're not there yet. We're not a million miles away, but we're not there yet. Because I didn't play this, straight away when it came out. I was a little bit late to the party, as always. But I'd heard, how much of a fucker that she is. And like a lot of things, I thought, yeah, how people like to big themselves up in it, like, when they do something like, oh, it's the hardest boss ever. Genuinely, I think she might be one of the hardest bosses that I've ever beaten ever.
I've been using that one quite a bit. I don't have it equipped at the minute, but I've been using that one quite a bit, and that's the upgraded version of it. Ooh. Bugger. I got a bit aggressive trying to get him finished off. And I knew when he jumped that was my goose cooked. It's all good. It's not too far away. You should be easily able to grab those runes again. I don't know for sure, but I'm fairly certain that this character is a fair bit of a higher level than my first one was when he came here. So that should help us out. Right, sweet. Diva. No! This is cray cray, man, damn. Ooh. Tense on then, Jeevos. Shit. Move hurt a lot more than I thought it was gonna. Shit, was I supposed to land on that? From up there. I think I was supposed to land on that log and carry on going up that way. For some treasure. Wait a sec, I think this is just going to drop me down where I've already been. Oh. I think what it is, I think this is just like a shortcut. So you don't have to go through that room where you get bum rushed. So you just climb up the ladder from the start. Yeah, that's what that's all about. I thought I was following that up to like a new area that I didn't have access to before. That's cool. So the next site of grace is just over there. You got matey boy down here. I'm gonna fuck him off for now. Probably an item or two down there, but I'd rather push through to the site of grace now. Lovely. Lovely. So these ants are protecting an item down here. Whoa, that was a funky jump. Crazy fucking crystal bastard. Oh. No, that's not a bad thing. Because I forgot to rest and get my health back. So that ain't bad. I don't have to fight those annoying ants neither. I can just jump straight down. Because from this site of grace, we're not a million miles away from the boss. What is going on? So there's another snail. Summoning them because, oh god damn it, I might just try and run through. Right, I'll be back in 1 second. Fudging section. Make sure that these are, I got my runes last. Basilisks in this, unfortunately.
ladder here that I want to go down. So there's basilisks in here, I know that for a fact because I saw them through the hole. Yeah, so I just need to push through to the next site of grace, which will be the next one. And I am getting very close to genuinely one of the hardest bosses I've ever done. So there's the boss in this little bit that I'm panning my camera to. That's where the boss is there. But what we can do, instead of all this nonsense here, we can take a run and jump over here. And then I believe this lift is the shortcut. Because those guys are here. Shortcut back up to the site of grace, which is very handy. I didn't find that for a bit, and I had to keep going back through the, all that bullshit. Now I want to level up my faith a little bit more so I can use that spell and not have to have the equip thing. Back down the lift. Push on to this next boss. And then I am inching ever closer. Bitch Maladia. We would have come from there, so I'm just going to check and see what's up there. Seeing why these guys are such wankers. They abuse you with these. Whoa. It was worth it to get a hero's rune for. That's like 50,000 runes. That's where we've come down from, so all that is to do now is fight this next boss. I've only got 9 of my flasks left. I reckon this boss is so. We are very nearly here. Scares me to say. Oh yeah, we're here. So there's a fast way down to the boss. Jeez. So I'm a couple runes short of a level. I'm just going to go and fight this demon at night again. See how many points that gives me. 5 rooms short. There's some enemies that go down the stairs here. Eat one of these. So as well as being able to use this last spell, I'll be doing more damage with my incantations, and I'll be doing a bit more healing as well with my health ones. It's 46, so I need 2 more levels. Take off the relic, switch it for something else. I'm just going to go back up this lift and go check out the other place. There was another path to go. Because I came down this ladder. I remember there being another place to go. See, I might have been wrong. It might just be it might just been that you might have been able to jump across to that tower there. That would almost certainly get me killed. And I think this is just back up to the boss now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it looks a bit high, but fuck it. Yeah. That's cool. But this is it now. This is the area just before Melania. So if we could get her done, then it bodes very well for the rest of the game. Because while there are a few more difficult bosses left to fight, I think she's by far the hardest. Before going down to the boss. exploration first. Oh, I think that's a good spell. Yeah, it won't be better than what we're doing at the minute. Our blood ones are doing damage and powering up. How much damage we do. So we want to go down this bridge down here, and that guy might have the physique thing that I've been hoping to find. Might be the last one. Unfortunately, it's not going to let me summon because this one doesn't count as a actual boss. So that's annoying. I'm going to have to try and beat this guy on my ones. We can just run straight back to it. Fuck. I almost certainly didn't mess around fighting this thing first time I was here. I was 100% certain of that.
going to be even more dangerous than I thought, because it's going to be really hard to dodge that gas move, because it's only it's not a very wide area you're fighting in. Shit. Jump. Jesus fucking Christ. Shit. I'm barely even getting... I'm lucky to even get a hit against this guy. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. Wait, is there two of these things? Oh, you fuck off. Fuck. It's looking like I'm going to have to come back to this guy. Come on. A dodging button. No. No, 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 no! Oh. Shut myself in. No! Right, come on, tiny bit more, come on. Come on! What a fucker. Oh, and he didn't actually drop the thing, he just dropped the staff. I'm glad I got him done either way. It was one of them ones, it wasn't looking like I was going to win that for a long, long time. Not messing with you. I'm going to have to go back down there as well to grab that iron. That's okay.
damn giant guy will be dead, so that's something at least. Run, jump down. No biggie. Yeah, I thought I had him stuck in the doorway. He teleported in the room, scared the shit out of him. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what I should have done last time. Switch spells. You know. Oh, you're fucking joking. A lot of runes, so I was going to go back there anyway, but I'll see if I can get those picked up again. 70-something thousand. I'm going to have to run past both of these annoying multi-limb fuckers. She's saying that with any luck, the one I killed won't come back. Hopefully it's one of those enemies. long running. Don't do very well against these crystalline things. Grab the items and leg it. Oh no, don't knock me off! Fuck you! Fucking Halig tree, man. Whole area's awful, and it's got the hardest boss in it. Just as a little nice caveat on top of that. But what I can do now, because I've searched that lower bit, is that I can come around the other way and go down the ladder to grab all my runes. I reckon. Oh, okay, that's the shortcut. Ooh. Wow. I got scared because the guys were coming, and instead of running and jumping, I just ran off the edge. So that's the most runes lost so far. It was at least like 70,000, but nah, what can you do, man? It's not a big deal. That is a really bad way to lose a giant stack of runes. So I think oh yeah, they're gone, ain't they? I'm like, oh, where are my runes? They're gone, boy, I lost them. Start to make my loss of runes a little, don't seem quite as bad. 1,000 now. Excuse me, bruh, excuse me. Use that knock ladder again. I believe we're right near a trench. no, no. Don't you dare. Go, 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 go. I can come back and pick them off. So, I could have sworn that there's a site of grace near this area here. Fortunately for me, there are clean wetlands, you know? And that's one way to deal with those fuckers. It was worth searching, but there's definitely no sight of grace in here. So yeah, you see here, there's another way to come. See if we could backtrack that now. Check it all out. We've got another one of our fucking mates here as well, another one of these fucking bitches. What I'm gonna do is do that for now. Cool. So the other way to go is like the direct route here. But as we just saw then, they've got a load of ballistas and that big fucker guarding. So there are some. There are some items that way. I'm probably not going to bother. Yeah, I'm just going to continue on. Big push to Melania. Just about to use my runes as well, and I thought, nah, I'll be alright for the minute. And then that happened. That's cool. I'm hoping I can grab my runes, do a kamikaze run at the item, and then even if it takes a few deaths, just keep trying to get my runes closer to getting out of that area. Because there's no way I'm beating those three in there. Not with these claws. They don't do enough damage, so I want to grab that. Not open him. Take him off. Open him. Kamikaze, kamikaze! I thought that was going to take a few more attempts to get in, get the item, get my runes and get out, do you know what I mean? I guess I should use the runes now. Do one more level up in faith, then I can take off one of the relics and swap it for something else, which is going to be very useful. We are desperately close to Melania now. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, I forgot about this little bit. And that's her area down there. That's where you fight her. She's got our first glimpse of the boss arena. I think the best thing to do here is to leg it, essentially. Shit, motherfucker. At least I won't have to aggro him this time. I only aggroed him last time to get the item. But yeah, I swear there's a boss. Hopefully it won't have a health bar. I swear there's a boss down here in this bullshit. Now I can see the arena down there. That's where we're going to be having it out. Okay. Close now. Just need to double check the big monster, which I believe is over back in this Scarlet Rock. I just need to check that it's not a boss. I've got literally 0 runes on me, so if I die, it's very fast. Excuse me, you big freak. There's a big enemy in this poison pond over here, and I really hope it doesn't have a health bar, because if it does, then it counts as one of the 156. And I would really rather that it didn't. Guarding this item here. Well, it probably does drop. Actually a boss. health bar on the bottom. Another one. Get him. Get him anyway. Ah, there we go. So after all that, he just drops a golden seed. And I don't need the golden seeds anymore. He dropped 40-something thousand runes as well. That should be the last enemy that we've got to fight in Poison now. So now I can walk back over here. And getting closer and closer, man. Closer and closer to Milan. Milan. So I don't think there's any more bosses in between us and her. Let's see, as I say, my first character, I've beaten the game 3 times. So my next one will be New Game +4. But I only came here once, so obviously a long time ago when I first got it. I'm just going to double check and see if this isn't the shortcut. Might be the shortcut. Go there, up the lift. Nice and carefully, we want to go down here. A little bit of go down here. We can go up onto this roof here. Also drop down. Rude. So I'll go and see what's down here. Bunch of enemies. Shit got dangerous down there. I'm not gonna drop back down to that bit. This time I'm gonna jump across the roof. Go that way. Doesn't matter if I lose my ribs. I should be able to pick them up again quite easily. Definitely not dropping down there again. Make the jump to the roof now. Jump. And then we can fall inside this building, I remember that. Hold error. Oh, you dick. Well, I got lucky there. Should have been dead. Okay. Oh, you absolute... So actually that didn't work out too bad, because this is where I would have dropped through the roof into. Right. I need to go back. You go up on that. Edge up there, whoa. In the immortal words of fuck knows who, this is it, we're here. So we'll go back up that other lift as well in just a sec. There's a couple more places to check. There we go. So that's the shortcut back here. Good. So as we get off it, we'll send that back up. Lovely jobless. So I've got the site of grace unlocked now. I need to go back up this lift over here, and then there's a little area that I need to go and explore.
Say if I'd have fallen through the roof, I think I would have got up there. But, oh, I'm not overly bothered about that for a sec. But yeah, this outdoor bit here. There's something we need out here. There's a key item or something. Oh, don't do that. Oh no. Honestly, that's some bollocks. But yeah, out there, there's something that we need. A site of grace, or maybe even a little one of those dungeon doors. But I also want to see what's up that ladder. So see, I had a fair chunk of runes on me, but really not a massive deal. I'll just try and run past all these fuckers. Jesus. Oh, you wanker. Right, that should be all of them fucked off now. So there's probably not a lot there, but I just wanted to fall through that hole to hopefully land on the so not that one. Yeah, that one. Nice. Ooh. That's a very good one. So one more level and I'll probably put that one on. Is there anything over there? I think there is, but I think that's the balcony that I came down from the other side, so I think that's all done. And now, take a funny run. Ooh! Take a funny run down here. I swear there's something we need down here. Whoa! It's mental. So I'm just looking at a map now, and it says I'm missing one. What's it called? One site of grace. But I think there's a site of grace after you beat the boss. Yeah. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, I've got them all. Got them all. So I don't know what else is out there. It just seemed like items, just normal pickups. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make sure that this definitely is Melania, and enjoy the cutscene. If it is, yep, it is. Okay. So this is it now. We're here. As I'm sure you've heard, she was hands down the hardest boss that I found in this game. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever fought a harder boss of her than anything. Maybe like some of the super bosses in Final Fantasies. But I think other than Final Fantasy VIII, I don't think I actually finished any of the super bosses legit. But yeah, she's very much a super boss. So just for these first couple, I'm not like actually trying to win,
My flesh was dull gold.
I'm not actually trying to win. I'm
rotted.
just kind of seeing how much damage I'm going to be doing.
Corpse after corpse.
How much damage she's going to be doing.
Wake.
Probably more importantly.
As I awaited its return.
And seeing if I can do bleed damage on her. So I'm just going to do a couple sort of scouting runs, as it were. And then we're going to scout her out.
Blade of Mikola.
Oh, she is the worst, man.
And I have never known defeat.
Right, let's see what is happening.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, it's that's it. That's all it takes. So my damage output isn't amazing, but this time I'll use my buffs and some of my guy and see how much that's going to help. Yeah, if you've learnt nothing else, the grab move is a big no-no. You don't want to be seeing the grab move. Yeah, I'll use my buffs this time and some of my mimic tear. See whether or not I can do bleed damage on. Yes, I did do bleed damage on that. Okay. So, at the very least, we know that we can get onto the second phase and still have our mimic tier alive, which is going to be huge.
Wait.
So, what I really should do is I should go and grind level up, and then I can swap the equip for one that will give me more defense. Unless by some minor miracle I beat her. That's what I'm going to do.
You will witness true horror.
We'll witness true horror.
Now,
Goes on the damn horror. Oh.
like a scarlet rot.
Yeah, that happened. Right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Here's the plan. So I can tell just from the first phase that I'm gonna be able to do her as I am. But what I need to do is say I just need to use up my runes. been saving this for this sort of occasion. I can sell all my, well, nearly all my smithing stones and glove warts now. Yeah, so I'm going to get a level so I can upgrade my faith once more, and then I can swap the relic over for the one which nullifies regular damage, which is what she's going to be doing a lot of with her quick attacks. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause.
Well, as the war counselor,
Piss off, he doesn't fucking sell. I'll go back to the round table hole to sell them to the other guy. Okay. Yeah, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a little break, and then when I'm going to come back on later, and then it's Melania time. Then I'm going to settle in. And start doing attempts.
I knew you'd be lay out your own.
So I can sell all these magic ones.
Lay out your arms.
So I think that should be enough for the level. Now I'm facing level 46. I don't need this one anymore. And I can change this one. To this one. Enormously boosts physical negation. That's really going to help. And while I'm at it, I don't need this gold Scaragon, so I can change him for I think maybe this one. So I think I'm doing enough HP replenishment as is. Stand a good a chance as any. I've got a little stack of runes that I can pop to do some more damage. Yeah, I think hopefully should be able to get it done. So as I say, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the stream and then start doing some attempts a little bit later. As I am buzzing to get back to her and see how this character's going to fare compared to the nightmare that was the first time attempting her. But yeah, I'll be back on a little bit later, and the worst boss attempts will start. But yeah, until then, I'll catch you all in a bit.